for mistaking me for somebody to toy with, to plug the ox to play me. Time was paralyzed, I felt the strain to stretch my lungs. Confidence depleted right along with all the funds. Those days it was less about the bread that we obtained. No other way to slice it, I was scraping by on crumbs. But I loved the feeling, the odds against me. Could it tell me that I wouldn't get it? I wanted plenty, I was quick to defend me. Feeling surrounded by angels, demons on rare occasion. Trying to shake the momentum, soon as I find a cadence. Leave it all on the record, if it's my only reference. Shocked how the bar's been electric, you could tell that they felt it. Pushing the weight of the world while they sound all the frail shit. Forcing the fame in my favor, kick back and watch the scale tip. More than just all in a day, spend time with the struggle, I know it too well. We going separate ways. See, my biggest fear is to change. If I lose it, then reunite. Will I break the promise to stay the same?
Lie to me, tell me that you'll be there for me. Cause things been feeling crazy lately. Feeling so crazy. And I don't wanna seem lonely. I don't wanna seem lonely. But I don't wanna be lonely, lonely.
Middle 2010s, stuck in a place secluded deep in my mind. I'm looking out through the lens. Was in a rush to become who I am. Looking back, then I realized that I do it again. All these unfamiliar faces fade from existence. Back with impeccable time and I've been forgiven, but I'm never forgetful. I kept it solid and simple, stuck to the real. My word been a bind, yours artificial. You frequent with the slipper. Used to love this shit more like this was all that I needed. Travel the edge of the world to mix the pleasure with business. Took my time on it, won't benefit from overdue revision. Learned through they lackluster love is rooted deep in the evil. Won't tread water lightly, the waves intimidate them. Won't lend my hand much too often, I set the expectation. Now I navigated dolo, unclear on praises you gave. When there's the finest line between jealousy signs of your vibration. This one's for them calling me crazy, more for the ones that told them pay me no mind. Those were the words that shaped me. Well rounded it would appear that I pieced it all together. Standing here puzzled at the way we built up the foundation. This one's for the brodies, I got us. Get 50-50, keep it some of 100. Make do what life has got us. Let go of wait and put faith in the process. Make the most of it. All we got is the time we allotted. Call it how I see it, provide our witness statement. The way things been gone, I'm all in on the table. They made the plan for their night, I made the long-term arrangement to take it up to a peak that we no longer afraid of. I just wanna be your everything. 'Cause that's who you are to me.
Lie to me, tell me that you'll be there for me. 'Cause things been feeling crazy lately. Feeling so crazy. And I don't wanna seem lonely, lonely, lonely. But I don't wanna be lonely, no, no.
Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. Frozen, neck is frozen. Catch me rolling, I'm the chosen. Snow is falling, Elfie's calling. Check my list twice, most of y'all done. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They say, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. Yasha, Dancer, Prancer, and Vixen. Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen. No, I can't forget about the one with the red nose. When I fly high, my sleigh still stay 10 toes. Bring the beat, bring the trees, bring the cheese. Put the lights up, 'tis the season. Need no Grinch types, no Ebenezer. Don't believe this, y'all need Jesus. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag. I got racks in my sack or in my bag. Merry Christmas, everybody.
What's going on Zoom? What's going on YouTube? Let me see. Okay. You guys should be able to hear me. Alright. Let's delete all this. Okay. All right, so looking, this is the 4 hour here. Daily, got this support here. Right. Daily resistance here. Support. Support there. We got that support right there. Look at the 4 hour here. So 4 hour still got this resistance here. Our support. Okay, demand here on the 4 hour here. I'm just gonna mark this 1 hour demand here. And we got this up right here. Now demand. Well, looks like on the 30. The 30 here. Once I'm done marking up this, I'm gonna explain the mistake we made with the Asian session trade. So it's good to go back and look at what you could have done better. All right, so I'm pretty much expecting sales at this point on gold. So we got a 15-minute minus. All right, real quick before we do anything else. So Asian session we took sales, right? However, this 15-minute demand pretty much held. So this 15-minute demand held pre-New York. I mean, right before New York session closed. And also this demand held when Asian session opened. Okay, even though we had this supply right here, the fact that we had a support here and also a support here signified a possible bullish momentum. I just didn't see it because of this move here, this high, and then this lower high as well. So I was expecting this and then to come down to break this low and potentially come back to this low or this 1 hour demand before we start pushing up. So that was pretty much the mistake we made. All right, that demand that we have there, these two demand, this first 15-minute demand and then this second one. So the bullish momentum that we started having ended up playing out. The structure didn't play out, the momentum played out.
I was looking on the, the futures chart. If you look at the 5-minute demand on the futures, it rejected it perfectly every time.
Yeah, that was where that was where I seen it. I seen it first after we got stopped up.
I still expected it to, go break those lows at least.
Mm-hmm.
At least grab it,
I expected it to come back to this 1 hour demand again. But the bullish momentum played out, the structure didn't play out. All right, so London session opens in about 1 minute and 20 seconds here, and we can see we're starting to have this aggressive selling here. Now, what I would like to see now is, so this 15-minute supply, I'm sure this candle is going to close bearish. Now, I'll be expecting gold to do this. Let's say we close here, retest again, and then we look to take the sell coming down. Now, if this keeps falling, however, and we pretty much fail to break and close below 25.09, pretty much this 15-minute demand, where is it? So if we pretty much fail to close below 25.09, pretty much rejecting this 15-minute demand, we can look to take buys, because now the range that we're in now is between 25.01 and 25.22. That's the 15-minute range. Okay, so if we fail to break this 25.09, we can look to take buys from there. However, now that London session is open, if we have a pullback to this 15-minute demand, we can look to take sells, which is also now 30 minutes. So I'm just going to use 30 minutes. Actually, we don't even need to use the 30-minute because we already got a supply there, previous 30-minute supply there. So if this 15 doesn't hold, we possibly tap the 1 hour supply again. So now we just gotta wait.
I've been winning, I'm like, why me? I heard these labels wanna buy me. I don't need you, boo, I style me. I roll G's and they grind me. Now I'm on my game, nothing is the same. Who am I to blame? Money made me change. Cardi in my ring when I'm switching lanes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Now I got a buck for all those rainy days. Ain't have a day off in like 80 days.
Still gonna be a good month.
Kids if you want a lazy day. Wifey with me told me take a break. I keep going to the paper street. Then it's trips out to Montego Bay.
So today is Thursday, so we got New York today, Asian session today, and then we got London and New York. We possibly got 4 more trades for this week. That's if we get a trade all session.
Sticks and stones may break my bone, but your words can't hurt me. No, you just can't hurt me. No, I ain't been right.
Alright, Gambino.
I've been wrong, and it still can't hurt me. No, it just can't hurt me. No. No, you just can't.
Unfortunately, this freaking drop started pre-London, so there's nothing we can do. We just gotta wait for a setup. Can't take a sell here.
I know my faith strong, but my flesh still kinda weak. When that victory be looking like the verge of defeat, and I feel like disrespect, help me turn my other cheek and say sticks and stones may break my.
This was pretty. So the buys we took down in New York. This was pretty much the move I anticipated down in New York. At least, if not this resistance, at least this supply. Still got a bearish structure though. Just on the lower time frame.
Morning, guys.
No good morning to you, bye.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Don't ban me.
Yeah.
I did a complete 180, huh?
Yeah, complete 180. When he rejected this supply right here, man, I was so sure we're coming down. I'm like, yeah, we for sure coming down now, especially when the 5 minute closed below this low, but the 15 rejected it.
Yeah, yeah, it's one of those. Should have kept coming, but suddenly just found support and then went up.
Yeah.
Yeah, found pie.
Oh, not you as well. Not you as well.
Like, just look at it. This supply held, and then this one held too. You'll be like, man, this thing is definitely gonna come down. But she didn't want to do that.
Look at that. That's perfect rejection from that 1 hour supply, though.
I feel like
Oh, why? Why? Why is that one?
If the buys
Sorry.
happened early enough, then this move we're having today could have happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder you were quiet. Wow, so you got it at 15 pips too.
No, I closed half at 15 and then put it at break even and walked away. And then came back
Man.
and the stream was over. So I was like, oh, what happened? And it's, oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's my fault because we had a rule of at least 50%. But man, I got greedy. I wanted that 20 pips. So
Man, I got way greedy. My TP was here, and I was hovering around there, and I was like, I said 50%. Let me just take a little bit off and leave the runner there.
you didn't get greedy because you took something off. You didn't get greedy. I got greedy. I didn't take nothing. I was waiting for 20 pips.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Vicky.
It's crazy. The trade from yesterday basically was the one that it went right back up there.
Yeah.
Because I think you were saying that last night. You're basically like saying like, well, no, but I think was your stop loss would have held it?
Can't
remember.
If we moved to be it, then we'd have got stopped out.
Oh, okay.
Good morning, guys.
What time you start at 3:00 exactly, or you started what 2:30?
Zoom will start 15 minutes before London Open.
Oh, okay, so I'm not too bad. Okay.
No. Oh, you're on Eastern Standard Time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where are you from?
I'm in Texas.
Oh, you're in Texas. Oh, cool. Where in Texas?
Houston, San Antonio, shuffle between Houston and San Antonio.
Okay. I got a lot of my friends are in over near Dallas.
Oh, okay. That's close.
Mm-hmm. It's like, I think if you're Houston, you're like what, 3 hours away?
3-4 hours.
Okay. Texas is big, man.
Yeah, the biggest in the U.S.
Oh, Cali is the biggest.
Cali?
Yeah.
Nah. I lived in California too. Not California? No, it's not even close to Texas.
So Cali is the biggest. Then it's Texas. Then it's Georgia.
Google is lying.
Texas bigger?
You want to know a crazy stat?
Huh?
I've shared it before, but you can fit the UK 3 times in Texas.
Man.
So it's Alaska, Texas.
They're lying. New York City is the largest city in the U.S. By population, okay.
No, okay.
Maybe.
This this is why I got it confused because the last time I did this was when I was looking up COVID, and I was trying to see why people were doing what they were doing. So, um, Cali has the largest population, then Texas, then Georgia. That's how why
Yeah,
I got it confused and not by so
yeah,
Texas is because Texas it says Alaska's number one, then Texas, then Cali. Yeah, because Texas is big, man.
yeah. This is Google saying it's freaking New York City. That's a lie.
What, New York City is the largest city?
Mm-hmm.
Population.
By population.
By population, yeah, per
Yeah.
capita, yeah, because of the high rises and everything.
And it's by a lot. It doubles the next,
Yeah,
which is crazy because New
It
York's
should,
not very big land
e-
mass.
exactly. But why are they going by population though? It should be by the land mass.
Oh, you can just Google that. Just largest city, land mass size,
Man, you better say Texas.
largest
Probably
city.
Texas. Texas is big.
Yeah, but I would think
Mhm.
because Texas is so big. See, the thing is, I think maybe because Texas is so big, all your cities are more spread
Or
out.
small.
Yeah, because of
Because
but to like the next town, like in New
LA.
York, I live 25 minutes away by train, I guess, right? But I would say I'm about 30 miles, if that,
He's
from New York
saying
City.
this. He's saying this freaking Alaska.
No,
probably
Alaska
like
is
it's
by
right.
traffic. Because remember, you're looking up city, not state.
State. That was a
Okay.
mistake.
State, then
State.
yeah, it's gonna be Texas, right?
It says
No,
Alaska. It says
Alaska.
Oh,
Alaska.
it's Alaska.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
oh yeah, Alaska's pretty huge. Look at that.
there's nobody up there though.
So which one is number
Yeah.
two though?
Texas is number 2, and then California.
Huh. Okay.
And crazy.
I've never been to Alaska before, so I don't know.
And Alaska's so big that it can almost hold Texas, Cali, Texas and Cali all together, and you can still put Montana in there. That's how big it is.
Yeah.
The second, third, and fourth states you can fit in Alaska.
Because no one wants to live over there. It's too cold.
And then you have the days where you only get like 1 hour of sunlight. Who wants
Yeah.
that?
Which city does ICT live in the US? I don't know. Hmm.
Isn't it ECB today?
You say what?
The ECB today?
You mean news? Yeah, we got news today, I believe. We got PPI? Yeah. Got PPI today. Damn, three news and on unemployment claims.
And Euro.
Oh, that's not gonna do nothing to gold.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I feel like if we don't make we made another lower high, I think we're making like a little makeshift triangle right now, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at those just dropping.
Got an ache inside of me. It's a deep hole where I bleed. Oh, can I see it? You're like an ocean without land. Not a single grain of sand. I'm drifting on it. So
Yeah.
cold, yet warm. When you hold me, when you close. I know I'm a lost case. I'm a man.
I see two leaves in the moon. That's funny.
Everything feels a little bit lighter with you. Something's letting me heal. You're making it brighter right through the gray.
Oh, let me put the text here.
It's the last thing that I need. Wanna feel something that's real. With you I get that. You're like a lighthouse in a dream. Really distant but your beam is guiding me home. So cold yet warm. When you hold me, when you close.
So so we're pretty much waiting for this move. That's what we're waiting for sales. However, if we keep coming down and we pretty much reject this demand, there's a chance we could get a buy set up from this demand here. Because that will mean that we pretty much failed to break this low that created this high. So there could be a chance for buys, but for now, we are looking for sales.
Hit you with the text on XO. My ace boom boom, no flex, no. I won't gas you up like petrol. Just trying to take you way up with a jet go. But you didn't notice that. Keep clocking all my hours, I told you that. Work now, play later. But you keep going off on me. Keep texting like it's all on me. Yeah, you're all in my head like you're my forever, not for right now. My day one, you hold me down. Hard cold like the wintertime. Fight for your love, can't slow me down. Don't go far. I take me and you over living large. Know I'll be there wherever you are. But you shine bright like a shooting star.
Everything feels a little bit lighter with you.
You see the if we go back to the supply and so you guys need to study his ICT free 2024 mentorship. You will know where price will go every hour and day. That's cap. Nobody knows where price will go every hour and day. That's a freaking lie from hell. Nobody knows. Only the market knows what it's going to do.
And ICT.
Stop getting food. I don't understand how people will believe that BS.
Because most people are fucking stupid.
And ICT do say that stuff too. If that's the case, why is he losing? He should have 100% win rate if he knows where price will go every hour, every day. Why does he lose? Why does he freaking lose 4 or 5 trades in one session? Just one, not 2, not 3 sessions, one session. And you're telling me he knows where price will go every hour, every day. You better wake up.
I mean, you could explain it because obviously when he was trading on his demo account that day, JP Morgan, Bank of America, all those banks were watching him and they had to manipulate the price into his stop loss so he couldn't make his demo money.
It's probably not the only one that says stuff like that in this industry. And now he made his mentorship free because a lot of people have been calling him out and he's made a lot of money from selling that shit. And ICT, man, it was his followers that made me dislike him. Because, man, and I feel like that's how ICT became so popular. I'm talking like when I started streaming New York in 2021, oh my God, the comment section is ICT this, ICT that. Oh, you should do this over here. You should do that over here. If you trade in breakout, you don't know how to trade. If you trade in break and retest, you don't know how to trade. If you trade in trend lines, you suck at trading. The only strategy you need to use is ICT. If you're not using that, you don't know how to trade. It was so freaking crazy. It's better now, man. Like 2021, 2022. You don't want to be streaming on YouTube.
Hell, even Lorenzo, he was ICT boy.
Oh, he was?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
I
used to
didn't know
trade
that.
fair value gap, all order block, all this kind of stuff. Then he finally switched over to volume profile.
Am I no longer partners with Top Step? Currently, no, because they changed their affiliate platforms. So still waiting on them to give me access to it. So I guess technically I still am. What am I looking for? Yeah, so for now I am looking for sales. I don't think we're gonna get the sales though, but we'll see. Because right now gold is refusing to pull back to this supply. It's unfortunate that the rejection at this supply happened before London opened. So, because man, I for sure would have taken this sell.
And Edwin, can you like sell just like a tiny, like maybe 0.1 lot right here to make gold go up?
Oh man, that's mean. Oh man.
No, I'm just saying because with his losing streak, it's got to work.
Oh, Edwin, man. I got you, bro. I would never say that.
Oh,
I would just get out when you get in.
Oh, Edwin, did you do what I recommended? Having two separate accounts, one for my trades and one for your trades. That's what everyone needs to do. Except if you're just focusing on my trades for now while you're learning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got it. No, okay. It's not that I want to separate myself, but I still want to make him see some results, while he's, practicing. That's why. Because even when we have a profitable month, like let's say we have 10%, 10% month, Edwin might have like 3% or something. And we have 10. He has 3% because he's also taking his own trades in the same account. So that's why I'm saying he needs to separate it. Separate my trades from his own personal trades. We might not get a trade today down in London. It's possible.
We got you, Edwin.
Yeah, Ekene. This is my buy zone as well. Pretty much too. This demand here, 15 minute, and this 1 hour demand as well, because this 1 hour demand down here, you got this low there that pretty much created this high. So this is the major low, and this is the minor low that created this high. So if the minor low does not hold, pretty much this demand, if the major low holds, which is also this 1 hour demand, we can take buys. Okay, we might get it. Just need gold to keep going up now. Put this right here. You would have taken this by Ekene? Huh, interesting. Okay, now you do realize that the 15 minutes still has a bearish structure though. Major high has not been taken out. I feel like there are some people who pretty much confuse structure to momentum. Like they can't tell the difference.
I think that makes sense because it's quite confusing for, most people, I would think, especially if you're new. Because you change time frames and suddenly you're like, wait, is this bullish? Then you change time frames. So wait, it's bearish now? What the fuck's going on?
Yeah. I think that was what I was saying. Like, was it yesterday or the day before yesterday during London session when I said the easiest price action you can get on any given day or any week, any month is when all time frames are pretty much saying the same thing. They pretty much have the same structure. For example, like if we break and close above 2531.77, we already know that, okay, even as of right now, daily is still bullish overall, weekly is still bullish overall, monthly is still bullish overall. That's higher time frame, and that's the overall trend. Long-term trend, pretty much. You also still have the short-term trend, which is where the lower time frame comes in. Now, if we break and close above 2531 on the lower time frame, we still got to do it on the higher time frame as well. If the higher time frame does it, that's the best you can get, because now the lower time frame is bullish, the higher time frame is bullish as well. That's the easiest price action you can get, because all of them is bullish. But right now, lower time frame is saying bearish, higher time frame is bullish. And if you're trading on the higher, if you're trading on the lower time frame, and if the lower time frame is bearish, now you got to look at two things. You got to look at the structure and also the momentum. So you can catch momentum trade and you can catch structure trade. The momentum trade is going to be because the higher time frame is still bullish. So you'll be able to catch some buys in between and sells as well. And everything starts from the lower time frame. If we're going to drop, it starts from the lower time frame. If we're going to go up, it starts from the lower time frame. And right now, if you look at the 1 hour, see this minor high right here, this minor resistance at 25.20. We barely closed above it here on the 15. Same thing on the 30. Now if you go to the 1 hour rejected it. Plus there is a supply here, so you definitely cannot be looking for buys right now. You need this thing to come lower for buys. For me right now, where we're sitting at right now, if gold does not freaking pretty much close above 25.31, I'm not buying. I'm only looking to buy the bottom. I'm looking to buy it at a cheaper price. Based on the trade you took during a session worldwide, what did I think? Did you enter too early? Yes, you entered too early. Where was it again? We all were looking at it during NY session. Where is it? Okay. So you see this 15-minute demand right here. I don't know the demand you drew, but there is a 1 hour demand there. Anyways, so you got the demand wrong. That's number one. Number two, you see this candle, this bullish candle right here. You should have waited for a bearish candle to reject. Now let's take a look at the chart. So as you can see, I have the 1 hour demand marked up. I'm guessing you marked up this 15-minute demand here. This right here is too deep in a range. Okay, it's too deep in a range. That's why we didn't use this 15-minute demand and used the 1 hour demand instead. Now, you notice this bearish candle did not touch the 1 hour demand. That's number one. Number two, the candle that touched the demand is actually closed bullish. Now, if you're looking for buys, you want to make sure that the candle that rejected the demand is bearish. Because if the candle that rejected the demand is not bearish, you have a 50-50% chance of winning that trade. And you don't want a 50-50% chance. You want at least close to 100. Because nothing is 100% in this game. So you want it to be close to 100%, meaning you want this candle that rejected the demand, you need this candle to be bearish. If it's bearish, then you can look to take the buys above the minor resistance that was created, which was what we did. Okay. Same thing if you're looking for sales. Right now that I'm looking for sales, if we have the same thing that happened down here, meaning we get a bearish candle. Wow, can you help me draw it? I suck at drawing. Draw a bearish candle for me. That's pretty much a candle that flipped.
Which one?
At this supply.
Where are we drawing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, bearish candle that flipped.
Wait, don't you want a bullish candle to flip? You just said like it has to be bullish.
Yeah.
Reject,
Yeah.
right?
You want a bullish candle, right?
No, the candle has to be bearish.
All right. So before down there, you said you see.
No, I'm trying.
Yeah, we want a bullish candle up here.
So we want a bullish candle to reject, but I'm trying to show YouTube something.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wait. All right, because I'm just
deep in the supply.
Yeah.
You said in the supply.
Okay. Yeah. Let me explain. Let me explain now. Now, so this is a bearish candle. If we get this here, because this is the candle that tapped the supply, I'm not taking the sell. Now, draw a bullish candle rejected.
Oh, okay.
Not that long though.
Yep.
So we're in agreement. You want a bullish candle up there.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, we're in agreement. That's what I was wondering. I was like, why you want a bearish, bro?
There we go. Now, if we get a candle like this, pretty much rejecting this supply, now I can look to take the sell below the candle. This, I have a higher chance of being successful at this trade. That's what you need to do. Let me delete this now. You pretty much want the opposite candle rejecting, depending on what position you're looking for.
It makes sense. It's basically saying that who's in control coming out of that zone, basically.
Mm-hmm. I used to take, when I first started, it even took me a while before I realized. I used to take those type of entries. I don't care what candle rejected. If it rejects, I'm freaking taking it. So we used to take entries like that, and man, some of them we win, but we were losing it more than winning. So I'm like, something must be wrong. So I just started backtesting, and I realized that if I can just switch it, it will be better. So I went back again and backtested it, and I love the result. So I stopped doing it.
I think that's a really, really good touch, a good thing, and really clever thing to be able to notice. Because you'll see. Sorry, what was that?
No, my bad. Go ahead. My bad. You see? What were you saying?
Oh, okay. So I was just saying, you guys will see, like, when you get like let's say you take that bullish candle, right? What happens is, like, you'll get something like that, right? That turns into a new supply or demand, and you'll basically become that supply or demand. You'll get faked out, and then you'll turn into that new supply or demand candle.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, say that again?
So you get, like, say, downtrend, right? You get a bunch of bearish candles, then you get your bullish candle, and then boom, it goes back to bearish. So this becomes a supply. So you got faked out. You turned into a supply candle.
Gotcha.
Beautiful London volume.
Ah, man, who won our supply, man?
I mean, if we started 15 minutes earlier, actually, no, it'd have to be 30 minutes earlier. Then we would have done an awesome setup.
Yeah.
Oh, when this bullish candle rejected the 1 hour supply?
Yeah.
Yeah. They did at like, shit, exactly 1 o'clock, so an hour. In London.
Yeah, but we wouldn't get in until that second bearish candle.
Yeah, this one.
But yeah, third one.
Third one? No, the second
No, sorry,
one.
the third candle. Sorry. Yeah, second bearish, but the third candle.
Oh, okay.
Then we'll be done.
Nice recovery there, Pi.
Thanks, bro.
Sorry, you're gonna say?
Me?
Oh no, I was just gonna say we'd be done. We'd be like, now what? Now what do we do?
If you look at your left, you see a 5-minute resistance and support. Oh, you use support and resistance. Okay. He's pretty, Ekine is pretty much looking at this here. This is what he's looking at. You know, if that's how he trades, then that's how he trades.
Well, if you want to take your buy, well, here's your opportunity to get it cheap.
Yeah, that's good, Ekine. You started with that, and if it's working for you, then there's no need to change. Don't listen to what anyone is saying, me included. Just because I'm waiting does not mean you should wait. If you see your setup, take it. Just like me. If I see a setup that I like, I'm taking it. I ain't waiting on nobody.
Keep the same energy. Work on being better when I'm 70. Your drip is just a water spring. You know I drip different, this is 7 seas. I deal with life different, make that limit squeeze. Went off for my style and identity.
Man, gold's waiting for you to take the buys.
I guess that's why they envy me.
Here's your chance, Ekine. But I'll give you an advice though. If you're doubting whether you should take it or not, man, don't take that trade. 9 out of 10 times, if you're doubting, you're gonna lose that trade if you take it anyways.
Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name that I put them on. I put myself on stage as they sing along.
Because the trades that you take while doubting, if the trade doesn't work out, you start beating yourself up. You know, be like, man, I knew I shouldn't have taken that trade. But if you were confident in the trade before you took it, if it ends up in a loss, it's still going to hurt, but you're not going to beat yourself up about it, especially if you've been doing this for a long time. In this industry, there's only two outcomes: win or you lose. That's it. That's the two outcomes you can have.
Wrong. I get break evens. I get quite a few break evens.
It doesn't count. Hey, Alex. Gold is going down. Yeah, I'm expecting it to go down, but man, I don't want it to go down from here though. I needed to freaking reject that supply. If it drops from here, hey, I'm just gonna be watching it. Yeah, my account that I started with 50K this year. I'm hoping I get it to 200 by the end of this year.
How close are you?
I'm like 60K away.
Ooh, very nice, very nice.
That's including the withdrawals. Or is it excluding?
Better be including. Jesus.
Well, didn't you say you started with 52 this year, right?
No, I just said that in my Forex account, I'll always like have 50K in there. I won't put more. Like at the end of the month, I just take out the excess.
Oh, okay.
Or if I have a
You
losing month, I just top it up to 50.
Oh, okay. You just always keep 50 there. Okay.
Yeah.
But you didn't do that last year.
In case something crazy happens.
You did do the same thing last year?
Yeah. Towards the end of the year, I did that.
Oh, okay.
When I first started with you, I only had like 20K in there just to test, Forex out. I was only trading I used to trade gold with like just the one lot. It's like, okay,
I'm good, Gabby. How about you?
Man, Jake Smith, you're not far off, man.
You're
like halfway there, bro.
Yeah, I know, right?
yeah, shit.
Don't plead poverty around here, man. Well, I don't want to brag or anything, but my 1K account is up to $300 in profit. So yeah,
Hey, that's
That's good.
something. That's what? That's 30%, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
let's go, let's fucking go. We got 50Ks.
Hey, it's just 50K. It's not half a mil.
Man, imagine having a $500,000 trading account. Oh,
I would never leave $500,000 in my broker.
no.
Forex, probably not. Futures, yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because it's regulated and everything.
Yeah. With all that money, can I send you 220 USD for your birthday? Maybe.
Man, I'll just be straight up honest. Hell no. Why the fuck would I do that? Oh, I have donated money to like some YouTube streamer, Miko. What, Miko Trades or something?
Miko
check.
Trades. Oh, you mean, is it
Uh,
Aldo Miko?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I saw him a couple months back and he had very few viewers, but seemed like a really nice guy. He doesn't sell anything. And I was like watching his stream. I'm like, man, here's like 10, $20 or whatever.
I like him.
Yeah.
And when you were watching me, you never donated to me. That's interesting.
I signed up to you.
Yeah. We donate every month.
Well, how long did it take you before you signed up?
Like three days.
Okay. And you watched Aldo Miko what? One time?
I think it was 2 times.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna sign up because there's nothing to sign up. And he's like, doing everything for free. I'm like, man, give him some love.
Man, we gotta be careful. King's gonna start taking commission from our payouts.
I'm jealous. This is another side of me. we just having fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, as you can see, gold is boring right now.
Man, I remember when I think it was AD that came on and said, King, you should increase your monthly fees. And everyone was like, no, shut up.
Oh, I think it was Neville that said it.
That was it. Yeah.
Man, London Open just give us this one bearish candle and then it just went to shit after that.
And in the middle of nowhere, too. It knows. It knows. If it does that at the support, people are going to try to buy it. If it does that resistance, people are going to sell it. But if it does it in the middle, you can't do shit. Just got to watch.
Yeah, some people are buying this right now and selling. He said they can. Why Gideon said he should do something.
Let me check this out. I do something, man. I'm trying. I'm trying to put a stop to it. Nah, Gideon, man, you're the one that's killing it. I see all your trades. Doing really well.
Yeah, he's doing well. The beginning of this month has been, tough, but still gonna be a good month. I know that for sure. Well, could press sell too.
Nah, no thanks. I like my money right where it is.
Is Face still in Bali?
I'm assuming so. She said 2 weeks, so maybe this is the second week.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, she did say they're leaving. What's today? I think today. Or tomorrow.
Man, she'll be back there. 1 month later, it's like, okay, I'm all cashed up again. Let's go back.
PG, so don't you run away. Mathematics act like a nerd. I'll be counting 30 by the third. Drop top doors go vert. SRT go skirt. Lately like above and seeing. I handle the business, then I get love in Europe even. Boss so hard I used to play. I'm never giving up. You roll like a semi-truck. Say what I'm saying, you're a parent.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
I guess that I think that I'm Derek, huh? Love when the celly go ring. I'm putting on my team. Money come flowing, no sink. Spring, 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 spring. Double cup, cup my drink. Love my little baby, no leak.
Yeah, there's no volume right now at all. Like zero volume.
Yeah, it's very flat. It's looking good for sales though.
Yeah. Well, please take over from me. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Be right back, guys.
Yeah, Faye is living the trader lifestyle. Next thing you know, she's gonna show up with like cats and gold chains and shit.
Why can I picture that? Gold grill in her teeth.
Change gotta come, put that on me and watch me educate. Yeah, we been could've started, but it's never late. Do it for my kids, yeah, let's set it straight. Do it for your kids, gotta set it straight. It's time to regulate. We need change now. We need solo, we need EV in the game now. Make it changes so the earth we know can stay around. Make it change cause we
Are they going to Dublin tomorrow, Joe? In the morning. The Wexford bus at 1:30 was one I used to get, but I'm trying to remember. I used to get flights at 7 o'clock, and that used to get me there.
Gets in at 4 o'clock. That one was the Wexford bus gets in at 4. 1:30.
Yeah, 1:30, 2:30, that's the one they should go on. Which would be a busy flight. Who they flying? Ryanair, is it?
I won't be long. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
When I get lost, you won't see me through. Pedestal, I put you on a pedestal. Edible, I need you like my vegetables. My pocket's fatter, my pocket's fatter. It don't really matter, it don't really matter. My pocket's fatter.
Oh, Pi. How many pips did you see on the gold still during the Asian session? At most.
I'm sure I probably saw about 18 at one point, but I closed at 15.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, me too. I saw 18.
I just didn't. It was 4 a.m. I was getting a bit tired, but I didn't like the support that was forming. That I think there was a 5-minute candle that had no top or bottom wick that just went straight up. And when it came back down, I just thought this is. I just don't think it's got the strength.
Good choice.
Just too much mess on the left, I think. We had a sell kill to beat, and it just it was in profit for a little bit, and then it just it started to really struggle at the bottom. And I think you can see. I think it's is it this one?
Yep.
That was sort of like the lowest that it got, and then it just climbed all the way back up. But I closed on that push, that sort of bottom of that wick, or nick close to the bottom of that wick. And I think we'll close some as well.
Yeah.
And then King said, I said I'm out, and then King said, well, if we lose this trade, I'm going to ban you.
Yeah, you can't trust a single thing Abe says. This guy never follows through.
You'll come crawling back.
30 pip SL.
Yeah, it was actually a really tight stop. So technically, 15 pips was 50%.
Yeah. I think a lot of people probably took an L because they're holding for, the 20 that Abe was holding for.
What about you? Did you close most of it and just go BE?
No, I closed 50% and then break even.
Yeah. This thing with those tight stop losses, you just want to unload your max lot size and try and get as much out of it as you can.
Yeah.
I've done it though. Don't get me wrong. I wanted to hold it, but
It wasn't until that 5-minute candle closed right at the low's doji, and I'm like, man, I need to close some. This thing might just decide to do something stupid. And sure enough. And that's a buy setup right there. The 5-minute bearish candle closure, and then you get the break. And you take the buy. And it never looked back.
I mean, I don't know if this was just luck, but I was sort of looking at this area and how it was reacting to there, almost like a little demand there.
Yeah. I also had that kind of thought process of, okay, higher high, higher low, then possibly.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see that. Funny old game, this trading business.
And you guys can see that Asian sessions changed over the past like week. It's like the volumes suddenly vanished.
Yeah, it's not been what it was, definitely. Wonder why that is.
Yeah, it's strange.
Man, I know we joke about the monthly fee, monthly donations, but man, the value that King gives us, man. Like, imagine. I mean, it works out as 70 pounds in the UK, and for that we get 3 trading sessions. That probably work out. I mean, sometimes each session could go on for 4 or 5 hours.
That's true.
Just if you
every day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Monday to Friday, even on his birthday. If you're doubting signing up, just jump in, guys. Honestly, the value you get is unreal. Sorry, Gideon. Man, Gideon, you donated once and then left and then made your millions. Don't come at me.
And man, for new traders, like, it's so good for new traders to trade with Abe. Because he's literally fucking holding your hand. He's there with you in the trade every step of the way from start to finish of that trade. You get a signal, it's kind of like it just gets sent to you randomly, and then you get in late or whatever, and then the dude's already out of the trade and you just got in, and then you're just managing it on your own. You don't know what that person's doing.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't know if they're doing like 300 trades in a single session and liquidating the whole account, you know? Just had to get that in there. Go ahead, Pi.
I know you did. I know that was very specific. I'm not gonna bite, but man, no, that's so true, man. He talks you through the whole setup, and he takes you. There's no bullshit with Abe. Like he's not one of those that will close his trade and then he's out, like, and not tell you and let you hold on. Complete transparency.
Yeah.
Unlike Wall, who closes and goes really quiet.
There's a time, people are asking me to say what I do, and then I did do that, and people didn't really take heed of, what I'm doing with my trade. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Why should I say it anymore?
So funny.
November will be my 1-year anniversary since I started learning from scratch. Oh, very nice.
That's
Man,
awesome.
you've come a long way. Very fast.
Yep, 100%. In just 1 year, man, that's fantastic. Really, really fantastic.
We talking about DV? No, I don't know no DV.
Yeah, definitely, Gideon. Let's have a 1 year. We should definitely do something like over Christmas, maybe like everyone has their cameras on in New York, and we have like hats, Christmas hats or something. Man, did you guys ever do that? Like during COVID with your families? Like the only way you could interact was on Zoom, and you'd play like crappy online games like Scrabble or what's someone where you draw pictures and they have to guess. Like it was all on Zoom.
No, never did that.
Yeah, just I remember we had to like game night on Zoom during COVID.
It's pulling back to the supply. Yeah. The very first big bullish candle with the strong body closure was your indication that, you could potentially take buys because it's the first non-doji candle, first sign of actual sustained strength. That wasn't me.
After you said that, someone just went full margin. Although, what do you think about now that although we're pulling back to supply, which is great, but what do you think now that we've created this little support here?
No, I don't think anything of it because it's in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
If it like did it over here, I'd be more concerned
Yeah.
of it being
Okay.
able to actually break it.
Someone buying up, selling, scalping the market.
Got a couple trophies, but no chains on the neck. Got a couple cardies, we don't flood with baguettes. It's a very small world, so my hand holds. We can make the money, that's a man's role. Loyalty and love is what I stand for. Can't forget about trust, but first, please fill my cup. Am I really asking for much? Just spend a long week, I'm looking for fun. Please fill my cup. Find me under the sun. SOS, I'm just looking for a good time.
Oh, and in regards to what Pi said, it's like the only time that I'd be concerned of when you should be concerned of a supplier demand is if this took out a high, then that's valid. Then you're like, uh-oh, that thing's strong. Those buyers, they took out these sellers.
Please fill my cup. Am I really asking for much? Just spend a long week, I'm looking for fun. Please fill my cup. Find me under the sun. SOS, I'm just looking for a good time. Oh, 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 oh. And I'm singing like, whoa, oh. SOS, oh. Please fill my cup. put you through loops. Arguments about who and who. I'm focused on me and you. I know when the love is real, but also when the love is gone. Hit me out on how you feel. Tell me now what's going on. Again and again, yeah, again and again. Another war, another night, another friend of a friend. Again and again, yeah, again and again. I can't even see the bottom. Why'd you have to leave me heartless? Baby, you're my biggest problem. Even when the Silverado not starting and it's early in the morning, baby, it's still
We actually tapping this 15 minutes supply now.
why'd you have to leave me heartless? Heartless.
Ready when you are.
Why'd you have to
Yeah, we go now.
Baby, you're my biggest problem. Even when the Silverado not starting and it's early in the morning, baby, it's still better than you. Why'd you have to leave me heartless? Heartless. Why'd you have to leave me heartless? Heartless. Again and again, yeah, again and again. Another boy, another night, another friend of a friend. Again and again, yeah, again and again. I can't even see the bottom.
Yeah.
If you trade futures, if we start falling from here, entry is gonna be at 25.44.2.
You physically couldn't hold me, I don't care if you push it 40. You can never little bro me. You're on step like Ginobili, from young OG to the OG. From nosebleeds to floor seats.
Stop loss will be 50.
The Cuban links. My gold dance, your gold plated. You verse me, now that's a reach. We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? We ready, been ready, I waited, my turn, on God, held steady. I keep dropping back to back, I keep going if you let me. I've been sitting at the top, looking down at those who left me. Promise I'm not being petty, I'm the one they envy. Brody moving state to state, make $1 million out the semi. Plus I grinded from the start, I was stacking pennies. I might dip like Machiavelli, after the confetti. Who ready? We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who?
Yeah, Gideon, wait until you hear all the field and get in. But on Forex, I'm gonna be around here.
Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'.
By the 50 pip stop loss.
I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot, hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate, this is what passion
So
is. This here
I'm waiting until that actually happens before I put the short position tool on there.
Yeah. So avoid people asking if you're in, I suppose.
Yep, exactly.
We're looking to buy, yeah?
State.
Oh, they're filled with extra cheese.
Order filled.
What? That's not me.
People need to mute. Don't take that, guys. Don't take that.
Oh, that's Jay Smith.
Don't sell.
Yeah, that was me. Well, it wasn't gold. I was in NAS. Don't take it.
Yeah.
You was about to execute me. That's why I quickly said, that's not me.
Yeah. Sorry, guys, that wasn't King. So, apologies, I forgot to mute myself.
Someone took it. Someone definitely took it.
Did someone take it?
You either got an amazing entry.
Gideon, you took it? Oh, okay.
That's up there when Ward drew the candle on the screen for the first time ever. and I executed.
I think I remember that day. Gideon say, why rely? I can see my chart. I like that response.
Thinking you should put the buy and sell bar on there as well.
Yeah, I didn't because some people on
Because
YouTube
people
will just start asking questions. Are you in? Are you in? And then the
and just put,
entry, since
because you used to write there, you used to write not in. But just don't do
yeah,
that.
we'll try that. And also the entry might end up, being different as well, since we're pretty much waiting on futures. Man, it does not want to get to exactly 50. 501. Oh, no wonder. I was like, what the hell? That's can't be 20 pips. Stop loss will be 50 pips, guys. Just in case you didn't hear me. How's it going today? We've not taken anything just yet.
Yeah, it's weird. I've got a bottom wick on alpha though.
Oh, let me see mine. Oh yeah, me too. You in the sales already, Janice? Okay. While we're not waiting for price to break below 2514.50, I'm guessing you're talking about the support, because with this setup we don't have to wait for that.
Come on, man, I need the bathroom.
I don't see the problem, Pi. You were on Zoom last time.
Oh man, I'll never live that down. Forever burnt in our memory.
So what?
If you remember me for anything, Edwin, just think of the time I was on Zoom on the toilet. Oh man, if you had sell stops.
That's why I didn't use pending orders with Forex, only on futures. Pending orders we have on futures right now, those of us that trade futures, if it was Forex, it would have been activated. You might grab in sales on top break of the next hourly candle.
Wick entry. Snipper.
Gold is bullish to your SL. LMAO. ITP is your SL.
Good chat. Why? Yeah, you're gone. Killed a bee.
I was actually gonna respond to him.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, you do realize that I could win and you could lose.
Killed a bee, don't play.
Comments like that just made me remember this dude. I can't remember. We traded the same pair. I think we took sales and he took buys. And then he DM'd me on Instagram.
Oh, did he?
Bullish lifestyle.
Oh yeah, bullish lifestyle. It doesn't use
Now it's
that
called
name
woke
anymore.
money.
Woke concept or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
So, it was like, I'm going to lose or something. I can't remember what he said because I deleted the message. And then we won and then he lost. If I was paid, I would have went, because he was on stream too on that day. I would have went on his stream and bashed him. But
You really?
I didn't do that.
Coulda. Don't know why you
Gone for it.
didn't.
Yeah, what would have?
I would have. Screenshot that shit, just post it up, make sure it's forever immortalized on my YouTube.
Oh yeah, he said I'm gonna lose. That's exactly what he said. I'm gonna lose.
I just don't get why you just come on a stream and say that. Like, just watch it. Just watch your trade. Like,
He didn't even wait. This dude that King Abe just banned, he didn't even wait for us to get in the trade. And people like that, when the trade goes our way, you won't see them no more. But if it goes wrong, oh yeah, they won't stop talking.
Unfortunately, that's the most clear sign of someone who's just sad loser. And they'll stay that way because they can never admit they're wrong. Like, you guys will see me if I'm wrong, I'll call myself a fucking retard. I'll be like, man, I'm so fucking retarded. Oh my God.
So were we.
Thank you. Thank you, Pi.
Just like yesterday in Lewis's team, they went long, you went short, we both made money, got quick for the pips, and the market come back and went up. Yeah. Yeah, I like Lorenzo. If I lived in Bali, shit, that would be my dude. They would be hanging out every freaking day. He's into fighting. I'm into fighting. That would be cool.
Tell me you're being sarcastic, Tiger, please. Tiger Gaming, please be sarcastic. Oh, war's gonna come for you. I'm trying to protect you, my brother. War's coming.
Yep. There you go. Kill the beat did it.
Oh, man.
I agree with James FX. Downfall? I don't know about that one. ICT, that's a capital no.
I respect all styles of scamming. There you go. I fixed your sentence for you.
Knew you were gonna do that.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna.
I like to be real, and I keep asking my questions. I keep asking myself this question: all the big names, Forex YouTubers, why are they not even trading live on YouTube, even once a week? Just once a week, just one time, at least for your audience. One time. Why is that? There has to be a reason. Say your channel is a trading channel, right? Okay, then why are you not taking trades on your YouTube channel? Why? I would like to know.
That's the thing about, those zealots, those believers, is that they don't ask questions. They just say yes.
That's why me personally, all those big names, man, they can buy all the Lamborghini they want, Ferrari they want, and I don't give a shit. You don't know how to trade. I don't care if you have a signal channel, you still suck. You're just a marketer in my eyes. Yes, I am. They don't have time between filming reels. Yeah, they're marketers. They're not traders. Yeah, Anna, that's another good reason as well. My
Hey, Anna.
first stream, man, I was scared as man. I was so freaking scared. I was so nervous. I had no confidence to freaking take a trade. My first stream.
Look at you now.
Yep.
High as fuck.
All it takes is just do it one time.
It's brilliant. Abe's like, man, I'm so scared to trade on YouTube, but I'm gonna get in the ring and fucking fight some other dude, and one of us will get knocked the fuck out. Can you imagine that? It's like, what? What's going on?
You know, when you're in the ring, though, you focus on your opponent. You tune out the noise.
Man, the noise. Your opponent's trying to knock you the fuck out.
That's why you gotta focus on your opponent to make sure you don't get knocked out.
That should be a hell of a lot scarier.
How many viewers did I have when I first started? Man, I think it was like 5. Then it went up to 10, 20. When I started streaming, man, I don't think I had 1,000 subscribers when I started streaming. You have to. No, my first live stream was in 2021.
Order filled.
Stop filled.
I'll take a look on my YouTube once we get in. I'm in, guys. Yep. Futures. Oh, well, I got slept on futures just a little bit. So, and she was right here. Right, futures. Get you get those in. I'll even look at it. It's not a lot, it was just one pip. One tick. And the fact that Forex didn't get to that entry, but futures did. So we'll see what happens. Hmm. Wait, what's this from? Forex MT. Well, peeps. Wow, can you take a look at GC real quick? Look at 20. Oh, see, never mind. I forgot I can do it too. Oh, wrong screen. So on GC 2544.2, do you think Good Mini would have activated? Because it actually kissed it.
Well, kissed it. It didn't activate it.
I'm starting to hate micros. So yours didn't get activated, right?
Yeah, I didn't get activated.
I don't know why we have that type of discrepancy between Gold Mini and Micro. This is gold. Because Alpha Futures didn't activate me either. I thought it did. So that one is 3D mini on that one. We're gonna switch top step to mini too. Sometime today. Lorenzo is in the house. Where? Hey, Lorenzo, how you doing, bro?
Lorenzo, you better watch out. Abe's gonna be streaming New York session soon. Gonna have to take some of those viewers from you.
Man, that's awesome. Lorenzo's here, man. That's wicked. You gotta return a favor in New York, King.
Hmm?
You gotta hop on his stream during New York and say hey.
Oh, Lorenzo knows. Like, if you're still on live and I'm not tired when we done, like, I show love. Sometimes even while we're still looking for a setup down in New York, I pop on once in a while. Sometimes he doesn't see my comment.
I think how many viewers do you think? 1,500 now?
It depends. Sometimes he has like 15, 2K plus.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, he's got a lot of viewers.
I don't like it when I'm in before where I want to get in. Someone call Roger. Raja doesn't stream every day anymore, and I don't think it even does New York anymore. It's just London. Yeah, I agree, Alex.
Do you see this? What are you talking about, Gideon? Oh yeah, Lorenzo's in the stream.
Rumor has it you mentioned his streamer's name 3 times by looking at the chat. They appear. Come on, Gold, so I can get in on Alpha Futures. Come on.
Yeah, if this breaks the low here, it looks really good off the 5-minute.
Yeah, even on top step, I'ma just freaking trade Gold Mini. I'm not gonna do micro anymore.
So on the micros, it went to 4.1.
Yeah.
It went like 1 pip below.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know, right? And on Gold Mini, it just kissed 2544.2.
Yeah.
But this really should fall though, because we still got a bearish structure here on the lower time frame. And it's not like we freaking created a higher high, I mean. Especially the fact that this resistance here at 25.20, 1 hour rejected it, closed back in the range. 4 hour, the same thing. Even though on Forex.com, the 4 hour candle is still open. So this should fall. See if gold is gonna agree with us. Can Lorenzo buy 100 lots real quick? I'm trying to set Lorenzo up, huh? Usually the volume after CPI day isn't that boring. Well, NY for NY session. But the volume yesterday though, after NY session, it wasn't that impressive. Well, you're still waiting, right? Because you're waiting gold mini?
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
Yeah, same here on Alpha Futures.
Seeing traders trading with a mask on YouTube. Yeah, that Callisto FX. Someone brought it to our attention in the private Zoom that guy's a part of like a cryptocurrency scam in the past. So it makes sense that he would hide his face.
Looks more legit in mask. Let's see. streamers that I know, that I've seen, that I respect. Lorenzo, Charlie FX, Raja, of course. There's also this girl that trade futures. I think her name is Tanja Trades.
Oh yeah, that person, trendline trader.
No, that's Tori. Tanja Trades.
Oh.
Tanja Trades actually trades ICT.
Oh.
She's good though. Yeah, who else? I think that's it. Oh, Dr. Dollar. Who else? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, Time to Eat. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, one more person during London session. Damn, what's his name? Is it Trade Sharp?
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah. That's it. New York session. Definitely Lorenzo #1. Time to Eat. Challenge FX. Those are my top 3.
Wow, it closed to right at it.
Right at
Man.
it. It got close to the gold mini entry. Are you in already on it?
No, still not.
Yeah, micro is. I don't know what's going on with gold micro.
Oh my god, how is that not crossing?
That's interesting.
Place so-called. Wow.
It's for somebody special. Yeah. Can't wait it out tonight. Baby, you special. Can't wait it out tonight. Yeah. Can't believe it's so.
Irish Canadian close with the bottom wig.
20 nights been so.
Let me check. Gold mini.
Yeah, and this one doesn't have a bottom wick.
Okay, gold mini has a nipple bottom wick. The previous candle, one that closed bearish. Okay.
It's crazy.
Damn, you good micro.
There must be like a buyer just sat right on your line.
That's crazy.
M30 top wick. And a new 30-minute just opened. Like the 1 hour. Oh, it's fully bullish. I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I've actually been holding it. Okay. I'm gonna go. I got pending orders on this, so let's see. I'll be right back.
Let's pretend this isn't my life. Let's pretend it was a great night. Let's pretend that it was real nice. Let's pretend that it's a movie. Let's pretend that it's a story. Let's pretend that it was glorious. 'Cause that's where I do my best work. That's where I see my real worth. In fiction you just can't get hurt. In the imaginary world, yeah, that's where I do my best work. That's where I put myself first. In fiction you just can't get hurt. In the imaginary world, in the imaginary. Can you imagine for me? In the imaginary.
It's just like stuck.
Yeah. I find it crazy that they've just found a flat bottom, like right when Abe entered. That's
Yeah.
bonkers.
I hate that. That just tells me there must be something sat there that's just absorbing
Yeah.
all the orders. Need speed and volume to just smash through that line. Man, I think we've done sniper drawdown all September. I don't think we've gone straight into profit. Except actually, Monday was good. Monday morning was good, I think.
Monday morning.
Monday
London
London.
session?
Monday London session was good.
Yeah, London session. Yeah.
Literally woke up straight in a trade, profit done. And then Tuesday was like, haha, nope. And I'm looking at the 1 minute, and even that slowed down.
Oh my god. Even the 1 minute's barcoding.
Yeah, it's weird. I have to keep checking the clock on King's screen just to make sure that it hasn't frozen. Nice.
Thing looks like it wants higher on the 1 minute. Hourly looks like it could go up. Wick fill 30s, pretty sideways.
Yeah, 24-hour stream.
I've been gone for too long in a faraway land, trying to find my way in, searching for where I did belong, coming up with a plan, somewhere I can begin. Memories of my hometown keep crawling back in my head. Been around the world all this time, still couldn't match how we felt. How we felt. I can't wait to get home. 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 Nothing else can compare. On my way, I'll be there. Sunshine like a heavenly oasis. I can feel the love from the familiar faces. The sound of my homeland. She calling, I'm all in. Been traveling the globe for a while and I had a good time, but memories of my hometown keep crawling back in my head. Been around the world all this time, still couldn't match how we felt. How it felt. I can't wait to get home. 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 Carry the roots in my soul. Feel the heat of the sun. This is where I was born. Music in the air of the night. By the sound of the drums, where the rhythm begun. We the children of light, and we will never let up. Never giving up fight, yeah. We didn't make it through the night, yeah. Done the crawling all night, but keep your head up, Charlie. We were made for this life, yeah. Wait to see how we rise up. We've been there for too long, waiting for a come up. Better days around the corner. ready for life, oh. Never giving up the fight, no. Start a countdown right now. About to take off, yeah. It's our turn to rise, oh. We're the children of light, oh. We've been down for too long, waiting for a come up. Better days around the corner. All the pain made us stronger, yeah. We aim for the long run, keep on surviving. In this war for no reason. Now we changing the season, yeah. Storm is over now. Storm is over now. Me, I say storm is over now. Storm is over now. Storm is over now. Me, I say storm is over now.
King said, "Fuck this."
Tú aquí siempre a mi lado, cicatrices que has curado, cicatrices, cicatrices. En la vida me he enchulado y como tú no hay nadie más. Tú un porro y los demás, jamás. Como pa' llenarte de Chanel, un chorro de niña y tú una mujer, aunque tan rica no a tu nivel, a la única que le quiero ser fiel. Como pa' llenarte de Chanel, un chorro de niña y tú una mujer, aunque tan rica no a tu nivel, a la única
I don't even know if it wants to try to go up. Look how slow it's moving. It's a range, yeah.
Quiere que la enfoque, quiere video conmigo para que se toque, así es Ricky sin retoques. Contigo soy un bacán, yeah. Somos como el yin y el yang, sin forzarlo se nota, yeah. Tú y tu curiosidad, yeah. Como pa' llenarte de Chanel, yeah. Un chorro de niña y tú una mujer, yeah. Aunque tan rica no a tu nivel, yeah. A la única que le quiero ser fiel. Como pa' llenarte de Chanel, yeah. Un chorro de niña y tú una mujer, yeah. Aunque tan rica no a tu nivel, yeah. A la única que le quiero ser
Damn. It's just gonna go to New York, man. Some people are in this trade, some not. I am not in this trade. It never crossed the entry for me. Abe is in this trade on his micro gold prop firm account, Alpha Capital account on micro gold. He's in, but I don't think he's in on Forex.
everything, how the body move, pretty eyes, got it all, you killing the scene. I want you to be mine, girl, you got everything I need, and I want you. What you wanna do? Let me give you the moon. Yeah.
Nah, man, I was looking good there for a sec.
Let me give you the moon. Yeah.
I mean, I guess what could occur here now is good double top, then, well, stuck in the no trade zone.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it earlier, but there was a big old like 100 lot order up here.
Yeah.
And wait, no. I think it was just above the stop loss. So I was like, oh, that's not good for you guys if you're in. But now that person's moved up to the very top of that wick, right at the top of that wick.
It's even worse. It's going to pull the price up.
So I'm like, huh, maybe he's not serious. Maybe he doesn't actually want it. Yeah, that's true. It could spike, grab it, and then come down. Like New York session, it was crazy. There was that big order just under that candle, and it ranged for like an entire hour, then massive bearish candle just to grab it, and then that was it. Straight up.
Get you mad, things you done been through. I know the real you, and he got your life out of control. Baby, you way out of his league. Let me show you real love.
New Owly. Let's see.
So entry will be at the break of the hourly lows.
Yeah, Edwin, man, I'm sorry. This must suck. I bet, man. I bet mentally exhausted when you're going through this.
They go ball without you. I just say bye, then I miss you. Wanna control what I do. She's such a beauty with issues. Baby, we can make it so simple right now, yeah. Something in your past must be weighing you down. So your attitude, they be bossy. Feeling like the past keep on pulling back. Baby, me no longer the old me. I do anything just
Ooh, damn, really? Shit. Okay, I just noticed. On the futures chart, on the minis, there's a 1 hour, right here, 1 hour demand. It actually just kissed it on the futures, but not Obviously not in Forex.
Working on the trust, so I get that. Nothing come close to my baby. You've been through a lot, hate to see you down, down, yeah.
And when you look at it, because remember, bulls were still in from way before, right? So the fact that we didn't make enough lower lows, and obviously that buy zone right there, that's pretty much was it. I don't think it's gonna come back down. They still want to take it to the highs because remember we're still in the trend, a bullish trend overall. So especially for
Yeah,
me,
yeah. My thing was the fact that we did not close above 2520.17, especially on the 1 hour. That was why I decided to sell this. So it did not close above it, and then we rejected the 1 hour supply.
yeah.
That was why I
Well,
was looking for sales.
no, it makes sense, but I think it's just like I think they just trapped us basically. They basically trapped it. Any sellers that was going to provide that liquidity because it made sense. The trade makes sense, but in a grand scheme of where mostly everybody was going long, at least for the trend. So it is what it is. Unless they shake something out from up here, they would have to do it like right now. But we still have
Yeah.
time. But I think the thing about it is, I think as we get closer to 8 o'clock, I don't think it's going to be enough to. We have the what PPI news.
Yeah,
Oh, there's news today.
there's news today, and we also have unemployment. Got unemployment news as well.
I think the way they want this to break up higher. So it just depends on timing. Because even though I think I like the sales for the low, but I think it was only going to go low just to get a reload for the more bulls. Because every time we've been at news, we've been at the top of the range. That needs to for no, even NFP was at the top of the range for NFP too.
You could explain why this is going bullish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, every time we get buyers are always happen to be at the top of the range. They want the breakout, but if not, they're just going to build more liquidity to the bottom side.
Yeah, with this trade right now, even though I was looking for sales to begin with, said that the fact that they didn't get to the entry on gold mini is just what I didn't like at all.
How many lots did you use on the micro?
Top step is in 10.
Oh, I mean on your personal?
3.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was just thinking, man, maybe you put something crazy out there like 20 mini micros and then they want to grab it.
No, just 3.
Thinking it was my fault.
So with the rejection at this resistance and this supply previously, I was expecting it to do this, and then we start trickling back up again.
We could probably still get it because remember they can move it down in the span of an hour, get all the way down there. It's nothing to gold. I just know, like, to the market definitely is favoring more longs than anything.
It's definitely not looking good on the 5 as of right now. 1 minute is just crazy.
Well, Abe, do you think that it would have been a little bit better if that big black candle broke and gave us a lower low right there?
Which one?
The one before the 3 bars, the 3 bullish bars.
This
If we got
this bearish candle?
Yeah, if it was a lower low off that, you see the 2 candles in front of it?
I mean, for it to create a lower low, then it has to break this one. It has to break this low, because if we look at from this high, then this low is the low, then lower high. For it to create a lower low, it has to break this low here.
So, but then it would basically, that would have been on a lower time frame then.
What would have been at a lower time frame?
So I'm just looking at the way the price was ebbing, right? So it went down, up, down. It tried to go up, and then it came down, but it stayed in that little range before it just kept going back up.
Oh, you mean here?
Correct.
Right here, right?
Well, no, I guess with the way you're looking at it, you're basically like, as long as it was from that structure, to break that structure, we had to be the low one, basically on the 15-minute, basically, right?
For it to go up? Is that what
For it to go down. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, because you're basically saying that move down, we would have to make a lower low under. So technically, okay. I was just wondering if maybe if the lower time frame basically would have showed us that we would have had at least a more lower low, lower highs, then that would have gave us a little bit more probability to the downside.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. We basically stayed in that little where the purple line is. We're still in that range. We're still in that. It's basically a lower high from there. We didn't even break at least a little bit lower.
Mm-hmm.
So meaning probably, like, let's say, for example, in my head, I'm thinking, okay, cool. More people would have got in to maybe entice the flow, but nah, it's gone.
Yeah. The thing is, previously, pretty much this minor low it failed to create a higher high on the higher time frame. Okay,
Now, the fact that it failed to do that on a higher time frame, we would need a lower low, wouldn't we? On the overall, I guess that's what you were aiming for.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah. Basically,
So
making higher.
So what I was aiming for is So first confirmation for the sales was the fact that failed to close above 25.20 for this low to create a higher high. But since that didn't happen and we rejected this supply, and then we had this aggressive selling to the downside, decided to wait for the pullback to this new supply that was created, anticipating this high to create a lower low. That was pretty much the analysis, and then from this demand, then we could start working our way back up. So. 25.23 is minimum level for price to time before making decision in the past. If it's gonna hold, it should be falling by now. Yeah, I'm gonna switch my freaking top step to gold mini. This micro is trash.
Could you look at it on you're now selling a 30-minute? Maybe that 30-minute close above the highs? Because you had a candle 50-minute, right? But
yeah,
30 close, right? So that's...
So yeah, but it didn't close. This is not a strong closure above the high. It's not a strong closure. You can look at the top wick is longer than the bottom wick. That's a rejection off of the supply, and it barely closed above. If you look at the body of the candle, it's not a strong candle closure. That's why the 1 hour looks like this.
Okay.
So the 1 hour rejected off of it.
You know what's crazy? I'm using Owanda. Owanda doesn't have that wick the way you have it.
Oh.
Yeah. On the 30-minute, Owanda doesn't have that wick up there. So that's why it shows a close up there.
Man.
So that's the tricky with the wicks, basically. So basically, that can make or break your decision a little bit sometimes. Because technically it is a higher, but you're looking, I guess, per your, you'd like to have a candle close, right?
Yeah, I like to have strong closures above, strong candle closures above a resistance or below support.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't need this 15 supply anymore now.
Even the futures definitely got the wicks on there.
Yeah. And if not for freaking Michael, we wouldn't even be in this trade now. Well, wait for 25, 23. Well, unfortunately, our stop loss is below that, and I don't move my stop loss. Set it where I want it, and if it hits it, well, it is what it is. On to the next one. I don't move stop losses. I started off trading with no stop losses, and then after that started moving my stop losses, and shit, that didn't go well. Damn, it's almost pre-New York.
Okay, get the 15 minutes closed, bearish.
Yeah. Right at freaking entry. Rejection, rejection, rejection 3 times. On good micro, this thing is so close to the stop loss. It almost hit it. Man, even if we win this trade, I'm done with good micros. This is like the 4th or 5th time this has happened. Where good micro will trigger me in, and then good mini won't even get to the entry.
keeping the mystery. Damn. Don't know if you recall it, but last time I said the sun won't shine till we meet again. Be waiting all these stormy nights, oh yeah. Stormy night, oh yeah. They found you
I think the same thing happened. Like he was also done. Was it done in London or Asian session? Can't remember.
sun don't shine when you go away.
It was like 2 days ago or so.
Right now, baby, won't you come home right now? Yeah.
But that one was a win.
Know that you okay, okay, with everything I gave up for you. Did it for love, no escaping. Heart is taken. I've been waiting, I've been patient. Thought you've been down, heard you skip down and can't be found. Where are you now, baby? Deep down, I know you've been missing me, but you keep being a mystery. Damn, don't know if you recall it, but last time I said the sun won't shine till we meet again. Be waiting all these stormy nights, oh yeah. Stormy night, oh yeah. They found you on my way yet again. We must be meant for each other, God, oh yeah. Baby, don't fight it.
Anyone still on Alpha Capital Group? Yeah, I took this trade on my Alpha Capital challenge. So I'm in on Alpha Capital, Top Step, and also the personal futures challenge I'm doing. Still waiting to get in on my personal Forex account though.
I'm only looking for loyalty. All I need from you. I'm thinking you be the one for me. I can see it on you. Your love that do me every time. With you by my side, we gon' shine. Baby girl, you know you royalty. I've been waiting for you. Me no care about all the noise, but I'm digging your station. See how you got my head spinning with a body rotation. Body rotation. Couple of days went by, now I'm losing my patience.
You got taken out?
Go ahead, drop a pin, girl, wanna know your location.
Oh damn, Gideon.
Had to pull a plug on your ex, now you coming my way.
Hi, are you still in on Alpha Capital?
Switch it up for your girl.
Yeah. I'm still in.
Oh, Gideon said he got taken out.
Screen gotta make my day. I'm only looking for loyalty. All I need from you. I'm thinking you be the one for me. I can see it on you. Your love that do me every time. With you by my side, we gon' shine. Baby girl, you know you royalty. I've been waiting.
M5, no bottom wick. I mean, I don't really be tripping with no bottom, so bearish candle with no bottom wick. I don't trip. As long as it has a top wick, I'm good. Is there a daily loss on top step? Not anymore. So if you get a new account with Top Step, there's no daily loss limit anymore. Just max.
Oh, Gideon, that sucks.
Looking at the 5, still a 50% chance we can still fall here.
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl.
Same thing happened yesterday. When?
Yeah, I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can nobody ball?
Even if this gets to entry on good mini on Alpha, man, I don't know if I want to take it. What time is it? It's almost 5:30.
Hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah, all of this for you, babe. Nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love.
Mm,
Go with it, be alright. Yeah,
I'll leave it on there.
can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you.
This might be a blessing in disguise. Well, I'm not gonna go B, but you guys can go B. If it gets to entry, if you want to go B, you can. But I'm
I'm gonna hold this, man. It's gone. Just tap the 1 hour supply like that, then YOLO.
we got two hurdles that we need to cross now. Hurdle 1 is this low here, and of course this. And if this thing freaking falls now, just not been understanding gold lately. Like, if it falls, like, there was no reason for it to do this move again before actually falling. Once it did it here, from this 15-minute supply, this is when we should have fell. Hey, that's why it's called gold.
24-hour stream.
Oh man, probably those. Oh man, I'm not in the mood to stay on YouTube for a session today. Yeah, Max, so close to 50 pips. So we got a bearish engulfing candle closure. Is it only 15 minutes? Is this gonna be enough to continue to the downside? Pretty much broke 2 previous bullish candles. This and this. See what happens.
Abe, isn't that a good sign, the 15-minute like that?
It is, but it's not enough.
Because because lower time frame, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is telling us they got sellers up there, you know?
Yeah. It's gonna start looking good once we have at least half closure below this support sitting right at this entry. And then also on the 5, the doji candle rejection. I don't like that either.
Oh, you know. Oh, doji candle rejections are not good?
Now 50-50 chance.
Okay.
On the 15 minute, I like it. 15 minutes and above. On the 5, I don't like it.
Okay, that makes sense.
So if we have a doji candle rejection on the 5 or on the 5 at a supply or at the demand, I'm not going to take a 5-minute entry. I'll wait for a 15-minute entry.
If you were so inclined to take sells, well, you know, you would have taken it already again on this bearish candle.
Mm-hmm. You mean me?
Oh, like if anyone was looking to take a sell, you know, this bearish candle would have been your entry.
Yeah. Oh, King Abe said he took it. At least right here. At least.
Oh, he wish he did. He's in the gym.
Oh.
Well, that's all right, Kill the Beat. I took it for ya.
I was contemplating if I should just move the entry on Afro Futures. Didn't. Just leave it where it's at. I changed the contract size on that one to 1 though. I had it at 2 before. Yeah, Max. I think Wow just got in on his futures account.
Actually,
Go ahead.
Actually, I got the entry off the 5-minute.
Oh, previous 5-minute candle or the doji?
That doji.
Oh, it took it below the doji?
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
wow.
I took one in the doji, and then I took another one after the break of the doji.
Oh, okay. Well, I would have used the 15 for that one.
And it's luckily that I even saw it because I was gone and I hopped back and I saw you guys were almost stopped out and I was looking at the chart and I was like, holy shit, look at this doji.
Real quick, what's oh my bad, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I took partial right here. It just hit the POC. So we're in the range. So it just hit the middle of the range. I just took some partial.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, that we can start clapping and dancing if we can at least close below this first hurdle here, this minor support.
So your phone channel coming down. Real quick, I wanted to ask, right? When you get like double taps, what's your back test percentage by taking it from there like that?
Oh, I'm taking it. If I say I'm taking it. If it's at
What do you
this,
mean?
if it's at a supply or a or resistance, and it's in line with structure or the current momentum, I'm gonna take it.
Oh, you take it right away. You don't even wait for confirmation.
I'm taking it. If it rejects it, we start breaking below the previous candle. In this case, I'm taking it.
Gotcha.
This really should fall. It should get to at least this the 15-minute demand we have below. Might be because of the news, and it's probably because of this freaking unemployment claims news. That's a big one.
Yeah.
PPI too is a big one also, but the unemployment claims news, man, that should definitely do something to gold.
That you've been here before. It's different this time. You have me on your side. Follow me, follow me. I go show you the way. Follow me, follow me. I go show you the way. C'est la vie, no movie. I go show you the way. Follow me, follow me. I go show you the way. Searching, searching, searching. Searching, 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 yeah. You've been searching, searching, searching in the wrong place. Girl, you've been searching, searching, searching. Searching, 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 yeah. You've been searching, searching, searching in the wrong place. Wrong place, yeah. I know that you've been here before. It's different this time. You have me on your side.
If we were not in already, we probably would have ended the stream. Man, other people for New York, so just wait for 20 more minutes.
Man, for people who want to like get out of this trade, I think it's super likely to hit the break-even point because you got such a flat bottom there that man, they're not gonna allow that. They're gonna spike it at the very least.
Man, they need to freaking tank this to the 15-minute demand.
Whose side are you on? Don't give them any ideas.
Powell, if you're listening, we need this to go down straight to the demand.
I'm with you on that one. It's when he was like, "Oh, they could just spike it at break even."
Thank you to 2500. Yeah, that's another buy zone that I was looking at also. 1 hour demand below.
It's going to be interesting to see how it was at first. Once we get to like 7 o'clock, that last hour, if it's going to be a hourly trap and then they whip it back up. Now I'm thinking the same thing. Like, who's that was talking?
Hmm.
Was it Joe?
Another thing that I also want you guys to pay attention is another reason for the sell is if you look at Darwin Airwise session yesterday. So this was the major high we created. And then we had a continuation here. We had another continuation here. And you had a supply at this third continuation. Now, this third continuation was the one that created this low. When we finally got up there, we rejected. We didn't just reject, we followed it up with aggressive selling. When I saw this, I'm like, man, I'm looking for sales. This really has to come down. That's why when we started London session, I just said, okay, if we can at least tap this 15-minute supply, we can look to take sales. And this thing should have been for, we'll see.
Hey, do you think that they're just trying to trap everybody down to the 2,500 level just for the news by then?
It's possible.
That would be
Tom's asking, are you
Order
in
filled.
on your...
There you go.
well.
You just had it now, Tommy. Oh, my Forex, I've been in since over here. You just wanted the 1 hour supply. Man. Last chance to exit in B. Oh yeah, that's true. If you want to exit here, you can exit. If you've been traumatized with this drawdown.
Traumatized is a nasty word. Not for the faint of heart, man.
No, that's why trading is not for everybody.
Well, technically, it's only traumatizing if we put too much money on it.
Yeah, but at the same time, when it comes to money, man, it's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, that's true.
No one likes to lose money.
Really?
Not if you're a gambler. If you might have like gambling tendencies. You're just like, I get it back. Don't worry.
What the hell? Are you freaking kidding me right now?
Wow.
That buffoonery.
That was my fault.
Was that right at your level too?
I closed right at the bottom.
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna get banned now. Sorry. I'm sorry.
That
Oh,
was
I'm out of
good.
this trade.
Oh no.
Not on Forex. But damn, I gotta leave this on futures because the way the candle flipped super fast though. Like, yes.
Damn, that was fast.
I mean, it had no top wick when it was falling, but it the way it flipped was too fast.
Hopefully if somebody's a false alarm looking. Maybe that'll take it back down.
I think this is a moment where you smash the computer.
I'm telling you.
You smash the screen. Like, what the fuck?
You imagine?
That literally just spiked down and then went back up, and now it's bouncing. It's like, fuck. It's like faking everyone out.
Hopefully, whoever's order was there, hopefully you take them all out. That should give some momentum down, right?
Yeah. When it does this, it's I don't know. There's a certain time, and it's like everyone's stop loss would be, all the buyers would have their stops just underneath this initial wick here. So that's just taken that out to either potentially to drive up.
Yeah, that's the strange thing.
Yeah, usually when it wants to do stuff like that, it's gonna at least grab liquidity below the
grab
below the
liquidity.
wick.
Yeah.
But it didn't even do that.
You think they're manipulating more buys into the sell?
Possibly.
That's what it could, because I was thinking all week, like the best buys are, if you want to go like try to break the highs, are gonna be from the bottom. But ever since 2,500, you weren't really getting that. So
yeah, we go right now is like you pretty much sell highs, buy lows.
exactly, because the range. Probably put us at news at, instead of being at the top of the range for news, will put us at the bottom of the range.
Yeah.
Now we get news range bouncing up to the top side. They can make it.
With news, depending on where we at after the news, if it does not break all-time high, I'll be looking to sell again, depending on what the setup looks like.
Come on, get under that little wick, man.
Near 5 minute has no top wick, hopefully it keeps driving down. Let's grab liquidity below the low.
Yeah. You're on the right side of the market, so
We need this higher to close down there too, right? That'd be nice.
That's pretty much where 20 pips is sitting at. Thank you in advance, would you go?
Someone's taking profit.
Come on, God. I need to hear that other field sound in profit. Come on, God. You're almost there.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Ooh. Oh, yes.
Beautiful.
Man. Whoa. What a freaking session. Man.
So you want to be a trader?
Ask yourself again. Do you really want to be a trader? Do you really want to be a trader? Man. Crazy. Yeah, Cash, what a trade. This shit should come with a severe health warning. Man, no cap. Gideon said I quit. Man. I'm out of this trade, guys. On all of them. Alpha Capital, my account, Redbit, Alpha Futures, Top Step, I'm out. It was a hog trial trade. And you know the crazy part was that I was actually going to do 40 pips stop loss with this trade. I'm so glad I didn't do 40 pips.
Man.
I was going to do 40 pips, but something, I looked again, something told me, like, nope, do 50. Do 50, don't do 40. I'm glad I listened to my intuition. Man.
Man, what a session. Look at that, they trust the process, trust the setup.
Even though it's falling now, the retest of this 1 hour supply just doesn't make no sense. Makes no sense at
Tell you
all.
what, they killed a beat called that to the T in the chat.
Yeah, I saw it. It still
What did he
makes no
say?
sense. He said he was waiting for the 1 hour supply.
Ah,
It still made no sense.
Ah, beautiful. Great great test of mental resolve there. Paid off.
yeah. I feel for you guys. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't want your sympathy, Will.
Oh,
I didn't get triggered in. Oh man, you guys are fucked.
All right, Alex. Man. If you want to be a trader, best advice, don't range trade. I wouldn't say don't range trade. If you're a day trader, yeah, you can range trade, but you gotta pick the range trade you're gonna do. You don't want to just blindly trade in a range. The range pretty much has to make sense. The range has to be big enough for you to trade it. Because if we're talking about a range here on the 15-minute, the range we're in right now is from 25.29 to 25.01. This is a big enough range. This is a 270 plus pip range. And this is just the 15-minute, so it's big enough. Gotta be smart with the range you're gonna trade. Not all ranges are tradable.
Wow. Gotta trade. That was his first trade that he's taken with you.
Huh?
On Zoom, gotta trade.
Mm-hmm.
That's the very first trade he's taken.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm sorry. You had to go through all this. Alexa, stop. You had to go through this pain. All right, YouTube. Tomorrow is the last day of the trading week. Tomorrow is Friday. God bless you all. All my links is down below in the description. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. I'm out of here. All right, Zoom. I'll see you guys in an hour. Let's kill him.
See you in 20 minutes.
Let's kill him. Let's kill him
Bye,
with a
King.
session. Hopefully, we're not going to suffer another brother.
Thanks, King.
Okay. Thanks, Abe.
See you guys later.
Yeah.
Number one, number one, number one, number one. Me, I'm too picky to settle down. I never knew you would come around. You bad, you bad. Nobody like you. Nobody, nobody, nobody like you. Nobody, nobody. Won't you be my number one, number one, number one, number one, number one, number one, number one. Won't you be my number one, number one, number one, number one, number one, number one, number one. Nothing but number one. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I met you.